何？
Vaya. Ahí está. Bueno, gente, buenas noches ya. Parece tarde todavía, porque todavía como que veo sol. Nada, hoy vamos al día 2 de Final Fantasy. Maratón de Final Fantasy. Voy a tratar de off-stream, pues subirle un poquito de level al personaje y hacer los quests y todas esas cositas. Y durante los streams, pues nos vamos a ir directo a lo que es la historia. Realmente me da piquiña porque pues quiero jugar el juego completo, ¿verdad? Pero pues por el hecho de grabarlo en el stream y para la posteridad, pues decidí pues no seguir la historia off stream. Así que vamos para Jax. El jueguito está bueno. Ayer estuvimos un rato aquí, un par de gente hasta la 1 de la mañana. La historia está bien intrigante, las gráficas están brutales, aunque pues estoy un poquito descontento con lo que es el motion blur, pero fuera de eso pues está todo bien. Y nada, vamos a ver qué depara en cuanto a la historia. Lo último que nos habíamos quedado fue que los protagonistas, lo que es Clive y Jill, iban a ir a verificar qué era lo que pasaba, qué fue lo que pasó, porque pues el protagonista se dio cuenta que en realidad no fue otro dominante que mató a su hermano, sino pues entre comillas él mismo. Y pues estamos como que investigando a ver si en realidad son imaginación del protagonista, que el protagonista está loco para el carajo, o tiene alucinaciones o whatever, o si realmente hay envuelto un dominante detrás de todo esto que fue responsable de la muerte del hermano. Pues vamos para allá. Ok, tenía que ir a un puerto, si no me equivoco. A ver, algo se habrá salvado. Ok, se salvó, sí. Hasta ahora tenemos dos personajes, que es el perrito y Jill, que es la compañera de chiquito. El manita novio. Manita novia,
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grigor go with you?
Grigor.
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
Tito.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
¿Qué es eso?
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside.
¿En serio?
There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
O sea, pero el protagonista es un barrier, ¿no?
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
Qué raro.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
Ya lo que te diste.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes.
Ya, vamos a ver el cortacaminito. Vamos a caminar todo eso. Ni loco. Ahí va. Ahorramos ahí como 3 minutos. O más.
It was good, honest work.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, We ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours,
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
thank you, Martha.
Ok.
Oh,
I think
I
it's a
almost
mother.
forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Chocó durmiente. Ok.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Mira quién está ahí.
Sid,
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk. But I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Despedidas y reencuentros. Ok, vamos ahora a Rosaria, ya que arreglaron el puentecito. Mano, necesito un chocobo ya, Rush.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Keep your wits about you. Oh, hay un quest.
Give them all you've got, boy. It's over.
Mira, rayos, de una lo mató. Eso es un quest y no lo voy a coger. Estoy tratando de omitir la mayoría de los quests para hacerlo un poquito más llevadero.
There, boy. Don't let them get away. Over here. Sick 'em, Torgal. There, boy. Stay down. Get him. It's over.
Otra más.
Fight another day. Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Por esta esquinita para que no nos cojan esos ahí. Coger esto. Ah,
I
qué
remember
bonito.
coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
Jesús, ¿era por aquí? No. Oye, aquí tiene que haber un tesoro o algo porque... ¡Qué mierda! Vamos, seguimos hacia el marker.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
Vale, esto.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Lo reconocieron.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Ay, bendito.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Uy, carajo.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Y la sociedad en este juego, la gente que los ve con marcas, la gente que tiene las marcas los ven como esclavos y como below que animales y humanos.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Exacto. Cuando se convirtió en Ifrit lo mató él mismo.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Me encantan los detalles del pelo. Tan brutales.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Ah, una escena.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
Si no...
I said
Si no
a prayer
quieres
to
spoiler.
Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Ah, qué chula.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Tan chula.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
No, no hagas spoiler. ¿Qué pasó?
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
Cuenta,
You look
cuenta.
just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come?
Oh, before Elwyn
Diablo,
became
qué
our
cara.
together. He and Rodney were like brothers.
Fue eso.
Cobwebs, along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for it.
¿Qué
Sorry
es
for your
esto?
memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Gracias, gracias, pa. Mira, se quedó pegado
I'll
eso.
fit you well.
Sea la madre. Ya lo, Lobo, gracias.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
Ya lo se
Well,
descoñetó
I should
la.
thank you.
Se
I've only
descoñetó
been
la
for
de
a short
esto.
while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. To the north. This should take us all the way to
Yep.
Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Dale pausa a eso. Mira, pero no, chacho, tranquilo, pa. Ya hablo. Gracias, gracias. Gracias un montón, mano. Gracias por el apoyo. Ya lo se volvió loco ¿Cuántas suscripciones fueron esas? ¿8 o 10? Diablo. Se quedó ahí non-stop. Ya. Es bueno, sé. Sea la madre. Dale, gracias, pa, gracias. Gracias 1.000.000, se te agradece. Cruz, mira para allá. Ay, Dios, pues seguimos acá. Hasta ahora. Yo no sé si tú estás siguiendo el juego. Espérate, que esto es un shop. Esto es un mercadero.
Well met, friend.
Espada de gallo, ya yo tengo.
Come back soon.
Yo no sé si tú estás siguiendo el juego, la historia, pero esto. Estamos. Venga, puñeta.
You. Those are Elwyn's.
Se escucha.
You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
No, Nacho, pues está cabrón el juego.
Oh, you come.
Porque ya no es.
Lord. You're the
turn-based.
Even if you weren't wearing his clothes, the self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwin's sons returned. Now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
Ahí está. Pero sí, mano, en cuanto a historia está bastante chévere.
Forgive me, Master Mayor.
Ahora mismo
I was a
estamos
child
empezando,
when
no
Master
lleva,
came to this
yo creo que no llevo ni un
I didn't recognize him.
15% del juego
Oh, I'd
todavía
be
en cuanto a
surprised
historia.
if you recognized anything
Entonces yo
at
lo que
all.
estoy haciendo es...
Much has changed
Espérate.
since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers who once served
Lo que estoy
her
haciendo
noble
es en el
families.
stream, pues seguir la historia, y off stream, pues lo que hago es subir de level y hacer los side quests, que son las cosas aburridas.
When the Iron Blood sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never
Okay.
The
returned.
¿Llegaste a ver
plan
el
was
demo?
to send them
¿Llegaste a
home
jugar el demo?
once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me.
Es como un
They're yours,
safe haven
by
de
right,
los
Lord
marcados.
Horsfield.
Los marcados en este juego son la gente que tiene obviamente marcas en la cara y los tratan peor que a la basura. Porque son personas que nacen con poderes mágicos. Y el gobierno, por alguna razón, pues
Not anymore.
los marca y los usa y se los quita de esos padres o lo que sea. Cuando nacen de esa manera, se los quitan de los padres y pues se tornan una posesión del gobierno para ellos usarlos, disponer de ellos. Bueno, es como que yo estoy con Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom y si Fighter Set, pero pues tengo time. No tengo time. Ya lo Zelda va a estar peleando con para Game of the Year. Te lo digo desde ahora. Y tengo que jugar Zelda, mano.
Let him see that Elwin's son
Tengo que jugar
still
Zelda.
lives and that he's as fine a man
Lo tengo
as his
ahí.
father ever was.
No voy a
It would be
decir,
my honor.
no voy a decir de qué manera, pero lo tengo ahí.
He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would
Él le
be
puede
most
ganar y
grateful.
Spider-Man 2 que viene por ahí, sí. Que creo que es exclusivo también de acá de PlayStation.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Ok. Pero, chacho, la pelea va a estar bien reñida. Vamos a ver cómo queda eso del Game of the Year. Me pasa que este Final Fantasy tiene como que mucha anticipación y está en tendencia porque el equipo que lo está haciendo es el equipo que hizo Final Fantasy XIV. Bueno, no es que lo hizo, sino que salvó a Final Fantasy XIV. Entonces, pues muchos de los fanáticos pues tienen fe de que pues el juego va a ser bueno y realmente está cabrón el juego. A ver. Como fan de la franquicia, yo te puedo ser un poco objetivo, ¿verdad? Aunque se contradice dentro de la misma palabra fan. Pero si yo veo que un Final Fantasy es una mierda, yo lo voy a decir. Mira, Final Fantasy 13 para mí fue una porquería. El 15 yo no lo he jugado, pues no me interesó. ¿Qué más? El 12 nunca lo terminé. ¿Y qué más? Y el 10, pues Para mí fue mediocre at best. Entonces, realmente pues Final Fantasy está como que en un roller coaster de buen juego y mal juego. Como que un roller coaster de eras de oro y eras oscuras. Pero el 14 fue cleca hasta... Sí, por eso. Hasta que le arreglaron la... Sí, y el equipo que lo arregló fue el que está haciendo este juego ahora mismo. Y el 14 ahora mismo es uno de los juegos que más vende de Square Enix. Es el juego que los mantiene a ellos de manera financiera a flote. Es el juego más de esto que ellos tienen, más rentable. Y entonces, pues, el director de ese juego, que fue el que salvó, pues hizo este. Para mí Final Fantasy fue glorioso como hasta... para mí hasta el 9. Para mí yo te puedo decir que hasta el 9. A mí el 8 me gustó por los protagonistas y por... En parte la historia estaba como que un poquito pelona. Pero en aquel entonces las cinemáticas que tenía estaban bien brutales para aquel tiempo, ¿sabes? Estaban como que bien adelante en el tiempo, ¿sabes? Bien como que fuera de su época. Entonces... pero sí, a mí, fíjate, a mí me vaciló mucho Final Fantasy VIII. Final Fantasy IX me gustó porque era como los clásicos, como los Final Fantasy 4 y 6 y 5. Pero con gráficas de Play 1, obviamente. Y de ahí como que empezaron, desde el 10 en adelante, empezaron como que a decaer. Entonces... Con el 14, con el arreglo del 14 y ahora el 15 volvieron a escracharse. Con el remake volvieron a subir de nuevo, que el remake está bastante bueno. Y ahora con que hasta ahora yo lo veo muy bueno. Y es bien diferente al otro. Bueno, no es tan diferente en el sentido del combate, porque el combate ya, el 15 pues ya tenía, y el 7 remake ya tenía combat, action combat, pero sí, tiene un par de cositas chéveres. Me gustó, pero la historia empezó a chavarse, pero el 10, mano, eso fue shitty. El 10-2, fíjate, el 10-2 en historia es una porquería, pero el sistema de jobs estaba fun. El sistema el combat system estaba bueno. Pero la historia y Final Fantasy realmente el peso que tiene Final Fantasy es historia, ¿sabes? Tú juegas un Final Fantasy por la historia, tú no juegas un Final Fantasy por el gameplay. Si tiene el gameplay bueno, pues sí, que bueno, chévere. Pero Final Fantasy es así, Final Fantasy es por historia y por cinemáticas y por pendejas es así. Realmente tiene una historia buena. Hasta ahora está bastante intrigante la historia, pero a la misma vez tiene un combate que es un poquito, ¿cómo te puedo decir? Es un poquito fácil, porque pues quizás ahora pues estamos empezando, pero quizás más después se ponga más difícil, pero sí es divertido, ¿sabes? Te entretiene. Entonces, pues, los otros son las gráficas, que están cabronas. O sea, están bastante buenas, aunque de vez en cuando, pues, hay que ser realistas. Ellos tienen lo que se llama Mira. Ellos tienen lo que se llama el modo... Espérate, que esto... Acá. Ellos tienen lo que se llama el modo... ¿Dónde está? Aquí. Mira, la optimización, el modo calidad y el cuadros por segundo. Y realmente como que, pues, yo lo dejo mejor acá porque acá se queda más estable en gráfico. Ok, por eso el 10-2 no lo puedo quemar porque en escena y música en mi opinión quedó bello. Lo demás, en verdad, prefiero Sharknado, que cabrón. Oye, pero Sharknado ya... Yo digo que Sharknado ya es un cult classic. Yo nunca he visto Sharknado, pero... Esa película yo digo que es un cult classic. Porque realmente empezaron con la primera, que fue una mierda. Una basura, pero fue tan mierda. Son de estas películas que son tan mierda que a la gente le gusta por lo mierda que son. Y ya esa película creo que lleva como 5 partes, ¿no?
Well met, friend.
Faja dorada. Espérate. No entiendo. Espérate. Equipado, cinturón de metia. Ah, ok. Pero yo sé que este cinturón. The fuck. Lazos de metia. No, yo saqué esto. Espada Gaia.
Safe travels.
Yo saqué. Bueno, whatever. Son 5 o 6. Y le decían, pues sí, pero hacen chavo, ¿entiendes? Hacen lo suficiente chavo como para seguir haciendo esas películas. Como Fast and the Furious, el mismo dilema.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
Buena,
We're looking
buena.
for an elderly
Gracias por el
bearer.
gift sub. Sí,
You
ahí,
didn't
el
happen to have seen him,
señor
Ah,
Dobox
you mean the old boy who always
le
waits all the while?
regaló,
Yes,
le
that's him.
regaló ahí unos subs
What,
para que no tengan
what business
anuncios
do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking?
y tengan más,
You're not from the capital
iconitos.
too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well, then it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though.
Tiene el brinquito.
All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your
A ver si es
bearer
verdad
either,
lo de los ads.
though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Me salen cada 15 minutos, ¿en serio? En este canal, cada 15 minutos. En este canal siempre te... En cualquiera. Cada 15 minutos. Déjame chequear eso porque yo creo que eso yo puedo... Eso yo creo que yo puedo... ¿Cómo se llama? Arreglarlo. Para que no sea que cada 15 minutos y por lo menos sea cada 45. O 1 hora o hora y media. Bueno, ya tampoco. Así, cada... Ok. No, se supone que con la suscripción no les dé a ustedes... No les dé a ustedes el... Espérate, ¿estoy yendo para atrás o para adelante? Así para atrás yo creo. Sí. No les dé a ustedes los anuncios. Y yo creo que también hay extensiones. No, y no lo dije yo por si acaso, pues. Si acaso me vayan a cancelar. Pero yo creo que hay 2 o 3 extensiones por ahí que te ayudan eso. Casi me compro el Persona Royal en la Switch porque está en... Mano, pero es que Nintendo está tan cabrón con los odios precios, mano.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a
Están bien
bearer,
cabrones con los
an
precios.
elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you
Por
seen
más
him?
que...
Ah,
Por más que el
that
juego
old
esté viejo o lo que sea,
Well,
sigue costando casi
no
siempre lo
sign of him
mismo, mano.
today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this
Ya le voy a
hour,
poner el otro abanico porque
cooking
es
up
que el
his
calor está...
fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'll often hear the poor fool chatting away to the... Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose.
El remake de
Can't
Super Mario
imagine the
RPG lo van a
vice
vender a
stop to trade
60.
tales with a bearer. Can you?
Diablo.
No.
Anyway,
Oh,
you'll be round
espérate,
here
espérate. El
Ya,
remake
ya
de
se
Super
pasa
Mario
straight too
RPG de...
Thank
El
you.
que hizo Square Enix
We'll
con
keep
Nintendo. En los 90. Van a hacer un remake de ese juego.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taking
No,
the
no lo
old bird
sabía.
under his wing.
Me enteré ahora, gracias a ti.
He'll be in the
Ese juego
stables.
estaba bien cabrón.
You should go
Ese
and have
juego es
a
uno de
word
los
with
mejores
him.
RPG que yo he jugado en mi
Patrick the
vida.
Chocobo Keeper. Thank
Lo
you.
anunciaron
We
en
will.
un directo. Ah, coño, qué bueno. Por ese juego yo me compré un
Sorry,
Switch.
Jill.
Por ese jueguito más nada.
Do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped.
Pero ese juego tú nunca lo jugaste.
Come on.
¿Nunca llegaste a
Let's
jugar?
head for the stables.
O tú eres muy joven para haber jugado ese juego. No, nunca. El juego está brutal. Es uno de los mejores RPG. Está ahí con Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VI y el otro, ay Dios mío. De los Earthbound y los otros RPGs estos bien trepados de la era de Nintendo. Mother era uno que era muy bueno también.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me.
Eso
is
es uno de los
something
mejores clásicos que existe en Nintendo.
It's this
Super
bear
Mario
I've been
RPG.
minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
that's the fella. How'd
Mano,
you know
tanto,
all
y
this?
tanto RPG
I've
bueno que
never
había
seen
en
you
esa
these school
época.
before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Tanto RPG, cabrón. Mano, siempre. Ya lo es que me distraigo con acá con la escena. Mano, siempre quise Legend of Dragoon. El juego de Legend of Dragoon de PlayStation 1. Siempre quise que hicieran un remake de ese juego.
That's how it is. Well then, if you're
También
acting
anunciaron.
under orders
Sí.
of the mayor,
Pero el
you're all about
collection
to help me fight him.
es como que no
He's
es
been losing what little
un
sense he had
remake, es un
left
remaster,
today,
¿no?
saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle.
Es como un remaster.
I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood.
Todo eso,
You keep
no,
searching
ahí
here,
no.
we'll
Yo
look
por un
them
remaster
outside.
no te pagaría $60. Y yo soy
I knew
fanático de
you
Metal Gear. Yo soy fanático full de Metal Gear. Solo son ports, ok. Sí. No, o sea, ahí no. Ahí ya son una cogida pendejo. Ni remaster ni. Mira, a mí salió el remaster de Final Fantasy. De Final Fantasy 8 salió el remaster. Y yo no lo compré. Y el de la 9 también. Pero mira, son como 5 juegos. No. 8 no. 5, 5. 40 pesos yo pagaría por eso. A 5 pesos cada uno. O más. Juegos con 70 pesos. Es que si fuese con gráficas de ahora, pues no está mal, es verdad, no está tan mal. Pero de igual manera es que es un port y no trae nada nuevo. Si fuese que trae, o sea, que fuese un remake o algo, pues ahí como que coño, uno lo piensa. Pero son ports, mano, y ya tú sabes cómo son el tema de los ports. Siempre vienen con un cojón de box.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might
Viene.
be him. We should hurry.
Como alguien que nunca lo jugó. Sí lo estaría.
Company.
Ah, no,
Can't
sí.
lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Mira, espérate.
Wake, wind! Get him, boy! Give me fire! Sick of toggle! Stay down!
Espérate. Me confundí.
Get him! It's over!
Oh, llegaron más.
Get him! Stay down! Get him, boy! Sick of trouble! Don't let them get away!
más. Cierto, no sé si me respondiste o no lo de ayer porque justo se cayó el stream. ¿El qué? ¿Qué era? Sigue jugando Dragonfly, a ver si lo compro. Mira, realmente no.
Are you all right, my friend?
Realmente no. Nene! Akeru, ¿cuánto tiempo, papá?
Your Grace.
No estoy jugando Dragonfly, lo que está jugando era el 14. Pero cómpratelo, aprovecha el descuento. Olvídate si yo lo juego o no.
Clive.
Siempre es bueno aprovechar esos descuentos, aunque no estés jugando el juego.
Yes.
El Diablo 4 está buenardo. Es que yo, mano, espérate, déjame darle pausa para no perderme esto. Es que, mano, yo con Diablo, yo a mí ese género, yo lo he tratado, mira, yo lo he tratado en diferentes títulos como Path of Exile, Torchlight. ¿Cuál era el otro? El mismo Diablo. Y en verdad, por más que trato de como que para que me guste, porque todos mis amigos lo juegan, para acabar de joder, no me llena ese género. O sea, como que es como que alguien que le gustan los RPG, pero tú le dices, mira, juégate este juego de pelea y no le gustan los juegos de pelea. Algo así. Te podría decir. Pero sí, Sacho, tengo los amigos, la mayoría de los panas míos que juegan de los tengo ahí pegados jugando Diablo.
I prayed to the founder that you would come, and at long last, he
Mejor sigo
answered.
ahorrando para el Play. Oye, pero tú llevas rato ahorrando para ese Play, ¿oíste? Tú llevas... Ah, gastaste esos puntos. Eso es para la perra. Mira, los de estos de la perra no los gastes. Eso congela a la perra. Ay, Dios. Mire, Akeru, ¿y sigues jugando WoW o ya te fuiste, ya te cuiteaste? Chique, volviste a Classic, seguiste en Retail, ¿qué hiciste? Ando sufriendo en Retail. Voy 5 de 8. Diablo. ¿Cuándo fue que salió la última expansión? Digo, perdón, el último parche de Raid. Ay, carajo, espérate, mi cuello. Uf. Hace como un mes largo. Ah, pues van bien. Coño, van bien. ¿Con quién tú estás jugando? ¿En qué guild? Cabrón. No sé qué. Es una trampa que yo tengo ahí. A ver, me pasó con una de las muchachas que jugaba en el guild de nosotros que pensaba que era el SpongeBob con el ¿qué es esto? No, pero ese es el único sonidito así extraño que tengo. Estoy jugando en Duality. La guild de un pana. Ah, ok, está bien. No estás en la top notch ahora mismo. Ah, rank 9. Ah, bueno, top 10, sí. Pues están en una top notch ahí. Pero sí. Vamos a seguir acá.
Returning to the castle, then.
Yo me quité ya de WoW. Me fui para Final Fantasy un rato, pero me quité también de Final Fantasy y empecé a jugar esto.
We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time.
¿Cuándo armaremos guild de amiguitos en... no sé, mano.
Wait for me in Eastpool. Until my journey is complete.
Yo ya... Probablemente quizá de aquí a un año de esto, pero ahora mismo no tengo como que mucho tiempo. Tampoco. Yo soy de los que... cuando entro en un guild, Yo ya quiero retirarme y raidear chill. Sí, mano, es lo mejor. Pero el problema es, mira, yo te voy a decir, qué es lo que pasa con ese pensamiento. Yo llevo diciendo eso yo llevo raideando en WoW desde el 2008, prácticamente, un poquito más atrás. Y realmente, desde Lich King, llevo diciendo lo mismo. Yo voy a hacer una guild de amigos y voy a raidear tranquilo. Y en realidad, mano, es que si tú eres un raider que eres mítico, o sea, que te gusta hacer contenido difícil, no vas a poder, no vas a tener paciencia. O sea, no vas a tener paciencia de raidear en un guild relax y chill. No vas a tenerla, te lo digo porque no vas simplemente, no vas a de esto. Entonces va a llegar a un punto que como que, sí, vuelve a caer en el mismo círculo vicioso de jugar en un guild hardcore y bla, 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 y sigue ahí el círculo. Yo por lo menos pues el último que yo creo que jugué fue con ustedes allá en Classic. Ahí yo digo que fue que donde yo rompí el ciclo, prácticamente. ¿Qué pasó con Benediction? Ese es Classic, sí. Fuimos a Talk un rato. Pero está. Chotok, eso es uno de los reyes más mierdas que hay en la historia de WoW. No, y lo más cabrón es que durante retail ese coso duró, Ay, Dios mío, ese raid duró como 9 meses. Prácticamente. O yo creo que más. Una ridiculez. Una mierda de esto. Creo que son 6 voces nada más. Y en el mismo sitio. ¿Sabes? Como que.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. Light is on our doorstep.
Brutal. Yo soy, mira, como le estaba diciendo ahorita a Dobox, yo soy un fan empedernido de esta serie. Pero cuando sale un Final Fantasy mierda, yo te puedo decir, mira, este Final Fantasy es una mierda. Este Final Fantasy es una porquería. Pero realmente este está bastante bueno. La historia está bien intrigante. Y ahora en verdad pues están como que hablando mucho de esto y en verdad lo estoy atendiendo a ustedes. Pero la historia está bien chévere, las gráficas están buenas. El combate, aunque es un poquito fácil, dependiendo el setting que tú le pongas, pero divierte, ¿sabes? Comparación a otros Final Fantasy es divertido. Hasta ahora. Quizás mi opinión puede cambiar cuando termine el juego, pero hasta ahora el juego está... Y el demo, yo no sé si tú llegaste a ver el demo de este juego. Yo creo que yo lo tengo ahí grabado en mi canal de YouTube o aquí en Twitch. El demo es... Si tú estás como que así, como que en la verja para comprarte el juego, tú juegas ese demo y tú dices, no, me lo voy a comprar. De tan brutal que está.
Regarding the future of the village and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course.
Ok, espérate, que me perdí un poquito. ¿Quién carajo es Lady Hannah?
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a
Sí,
safe
no.
journey.
Mira, yo te recomiendo. Ay, le di mute a esto. Yo te recomiendo. ¿Tú tienes Play 5? ¿Tienes el Play 5? Bueno, si no tiene... No, ok. Nada, pues, velo en YouTube. Pon Final Fantasy 16 demo. La primera parte, porque el demo dura como 3 horas, by the way. Y es más, espérate. A ver, déjame... Que todavía... Diablo, no quiero recordarle este feature que yo tengo en mi Twitch. Espérate. No quiero recordarle a 2 o 3 por ahí porque abusan después de este feature. Espérate. No te vayas. Para que... Déjame arreglar aquí un setting rapidito. Para que veas... Para que veas aquí algo. Ok. Modules. Ok, media share. Ok, aquí está. Vamos a ponerle... Ok. Vamos, save setting. Déjame ver. Déjame ver ahora si me funciona. Ok. Video. A Final Fantasy siempre me ha parecido un... Me pareció como... Bueno. Es que... Por lo menos este sí y el 15, pero los anteriores siempre han sido turn-based. De que tú pues te paras, se queda el personaje parado, entonces tú tienes que elegir si quieres darle alguna habilidad o si quieres brincar de turno. El típico, el típico Dungeons and Dragon virtual. Espérate, dame un break. Pero este es total combat. Este es hack and slash total. O sea, no hay break. El 16 es hack and slash total. Ok, ok, voy a poner esto. A ver si sale. Si no sale, pues yo te envío el link que lo ves tú allá tranquilito, pero... A ver. Copiar. A ver. A ver si sale. Ahí está. No te voy a dar mucho contexto para que después lo veas, lo investigues y... Yo no sé si tú llegaste a ver esto por ahí, pero esto está ahora mismo corriendo por todo el internet. Que lo que está brutal es que a veces tú estás en una escena y el juego te dice, ok, abrí la interfaz, va, ahora mueve el muñeco, juega. Y la música es lo más notable en este juego. Todo esto, ya lo que gallito. Todo esto es cinemática y juego. Ajá, exacto. Pero el gameplay, exactamente. No, y ya por lo menos en el transcurso del stream, ya ha habido por lo menos dos escenas así. En el transcurso del juego. Cacho, y la música es lo más que a mí me jode. Y sigue por ahí. El juego está increíble. A ver, cuando llegue a la parte donde son peleas contra. Porque esas criaturas se llaman icons. Icons. Cuando llegan a esas escenas, se quedan con el canto. Sí. Sí, la banda sonora es prácticamente el sucesor de Uematsu, que es uno de los compositores más galardonados del gaming. El compositor de este juego dijo, pues yo me voy a comprar un piano y voy a usar el piano completo y lo voy a quemar. Ahí va. En todos los Final Fantasy lo curioso es que estos personajes que son los summons, que casi siempre tienen un nombre diferente, salen en todos los Final Fantasy. Como parte del lore. A dejarlo ahí porque es un poquito largo. Para seguir acá con el juego. Pero sí, mano. Realmente el juego está bueno. Está muy bueno. O sea, de que tiene sus partes así, lentitas como la de ahora, pues sí. Porque es parte del desarrollo de la historia. Y es como le estaba diciendo a un amigo, a un pan aquí, Final Fantasy, el fuerte es la historia. Si se ve buenísimo, voy a darle un try. Tienes que esperar, por lo menos en PC, tienes que esperar 2 años, o creo que un año, más o menos, para que lo tienen a PC. Porque es exclusivo, es temporary exclusive de PlayStation 5. Oh, comprarte un PlayStation 5. A ver. Realmente no sé qué carajo pasó durante todo este tiempo, porque es que me envolví hablando con ustedes. Déjame ver, espérate. Esto es algo bueno que tiene este juego también, que cuando tú ves algo, por ejemplo, tú ves algo en la historia que como que no entiendes, pues pones aquí lo que es el lore review y chequeas ahí, mira, ahora mismo la aldea actual. Chequea y te da ahí como que una mini historia o una descripción del sitio. Que está bastante bueno eso. El cultivo fértil de la plaga, ¿ves? Entonces, mediante tú vas, como quien dice, pues avanzando en el juego, se va dando update. La ¿cómo que se llama? La libreta de lore.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil.
The
when
blight.
the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Espérate, déjame ver aquí rapidito. Ok. Mírate. Chequear aquí los settings. Pero sí, mano, el juego está bueno. Está bastante bueno. Yo prácticamente lo que estoy haciendo es grabando las partes de la historia para el stream. Y off stream, pues lo que hago es los quests, los side quests y todas las cositas así que no tienen que ver con la historia.
And problems are all that's left.
Uy. Espérate. Carmen está usando algún filtro en tu cámara o tu vida así de tersa y sin imperfecciones. ¿Cómo que filtro? No, papi, eso es la luz. Eso es una buena destreza de lighting.
I remember.
¿Qué? ¿Te sorprende que soy viejo y que tengo buena piel? ¿Te sorprende que estoy casi llegando a los 40 y tengo buena piel?
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Traumatizado.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Qué linda ese personaje. Ese personaje yo creo que es de las más waifu que hay en todos los Final Fantasy. Yo creo que me atrevería a decir que es más waifu que Aerys. Me gusta Tifa. Me gusta la Tifa de... Ay, qué cabrón. Es que no se parece a Tifa. Tifa tiene como que los ojos más grandes. Un poco oscuro. Pelo largo y lacio. Hasta tiene el pelo gris. Y ojos claros. Espérate, ¿estoy yendo para dónde? ¿Estoy yendo para dónde? Pues yo creo que me metí donde no era. Me metí para donde no era, yo creo. Volví para atrás, wow. Me quedó bien experto eso. Igual que Rinoa. Y yo tenía un crush con... Para mí mi director era Rinoa. Pero después cambié, después crecí. Después maduré. Y ahora Aerys. Aerith es mi waifu de todos los Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. Ay, por favor. Por eso estoy viendo. Ahora está como que. Ahora hay un contest. Ahora Aerith tiene un contest. Esta se parece también mucho a Giselle, que es un personaje de Final Fantasy XIV que está bien cabrón. Tiene como un parecido también.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here.
Mira, volvieron a...
It's just as I left it.
Sí, volvieron al sitio donde ocurrió la batalla entre Phoenix y... ¿Y eso qué es?
Let's have a look around.
A ver, el tipo está guilt tripping. Guilt tripping totalmente. Ya, tú sabes lo que es que tú hayas matado a un montón de gente. O sea, que tú primero creyeses que no fuiste tú, que fue otra persona que mató a toda esa gente, y después te das cuenta que fuiste tú realmente. Porque estabas loco para el carajo. Malditos traumas de la niña, sí. Sí, realmente este personaje es más emo que... Pero fíjate, es bastante... Es razonable que esté así emocional. Y traumatizado. Porque me acuerdo que Squall de Final Fantasy, que también era así como que medio emo y traumatizado, como que no tenía tanta razón por la cual estar así. Simplemente es porque la personalidad era así de pendeja. Y Cloud al principio también. Good boy.
Clive.
Oh, el encapuchado. Ahí está. Ok, no está loco porque la otra lo vio.
I have to know.
Todo bien, pero no me convence el nombre Clive. Ay,
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Es como Klaus Drive.
Damn it!
Ay, carajo.
He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place anyway?
Es like a bloody
Some sort
eel
of
y le
shrine.
cambiaron totalmente esa traducción.
Sorry, you've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate.
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
De la Potter y ellos entraron y lo hicieron canto.
Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Ese tipo es el hermano obligado. Es Joshua. Bueno, tú lo tienes también, sí. Intenta. Ahí está. ¿Será que absorbió los poderes del Phoenix cuando mató al hermano?
Joshua.
Pero me gusta que el prota sea al fin alguien mayor cerca de los 30 años. Sí, contemporáneo, pa. Ya tenían que hacerlo contemporáneo porque ya todos los fans de Final Fantasy estamos ahí viejitos. Necesitamos... Ya estamos cansados de estar jugando con chamaquitos de 12 años. O de 15. Diablo, esa mano está muy abajo.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Vamos para allá. Meriedo, ¿dónde está? Se supone que esté por ahí ya. ¿Dónde está?
You could hardly call it a ruin.
¿Dónde está uno de mis más fieles seguidores?
Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
¿Cómo se llama esta raid? Probablemente sea... O sea, exacto, sea simulando eso, una raid. Un dungeon. Ahí está, una trampa.
Jill.
Ahí está. Vamos. ¡Oh! Se parecen a los...
What do we do?
The usual.
Se parece al diseño de Última. Cojona, que no.
Over here.
Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Tiene como que un diseño a un mini Última. Omega, perdón. Omega Weapon. ¿Y esto qué es?
Trouble.
Eso es un mover.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh, todavía no lo tengo. Hizo refresh.
Stay down. Get him. It's over.
El diseño de los enemigos aquí. Ok, te recuerda a los de Final Fantasy 13.
This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Espérate, que no vaya a haber un tesorito por ahí que no se me quede. Ok. Está funny porque esto es la primera parte. O sea, cuando estaban peleando ellos, Ifrit y Phoenix. Esto mismo es, que estaban haciendo canto al sitio. Estaban destruyendo el sitio totalmente.
There, boy. Don't let them get away.
Vamos, subimos de nivel. Un tesorito. Ok, ¿para dónde? El perrito te dice, mira. ¿Dónde? ¿Para dónde, perrito? ¿Dónde era? Me confundí. Entré aquí y me confundí. Bueno, que sea lo que Dios quiera. Por aquí yo creo que no es. Ah, sí, por aquí es. Ya sé, también se parece al ICC. Se parece más a Throne of Thunder. A eso sí se parece. Ok, aquí bien.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Get him!
Oh.
Not this time. Get him, boy!
Uy.
There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Not this time.
Ah, no la aproveché. Oh.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Over here. Get him, boy!
Ahí está, coño, le di duro. ¡Uy, salte!
Too slow. Not this time.
Ya lo.
Sick him, Torgal! Not this time.
Ahí está.
There, boy! Get him! Don't let them get away! There, boy! Get him!
Oye, no se murió.
Sick him, Torgal!
La madre.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Nada, le falta madera y muñecos vudú para hacer Throne of Thunder. Lol. Espérate que por aquí vi... Por aquí vi una... Ahí está. Espérate, la vida está como que muy bajita. Oh, espérate. ¿Qué hay que hacer aquí? Ah, para acá. Dale, yo tengo un sentido de la orientación bien malo. Vamos bien. Bueno, ese motion blur me tiene malo. Y es loco ya que llega el parcho ese de quitarlo. Está como que muy exagerado.
They.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Sick him, Torgal! Give them all you've got, boy! There, boy!
Creo que esto hay que matarlo rápido antes que exploten.
Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy.
Carajo.
Over here. Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy!
Ahí está.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Ok. ¿Y aquí qué? Un ascensor.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Realmente si pasó todo eso el hombre encapuchado, es Joshua, no hay break. Ese hombre encapuchado de alguna manera es Joshua. Bueno, de alguna manera no, en realidad la teoría que yo tengo es que él es Fénix y simplemente revivió y ya. Resurgió como el ave Fénix. Pero esperemos que no sea así de estúpido, pero... ¿Qué es eso? ¿Qué es eso? Espérate. Yo no huevos a peseta.
Not this time.
No, vamos a darle al otro, vamos a darle al otro. Mire, me dio como quiera. Da la madre.
There, boy! You know what to do, boy.
Not this time.
Get him!
Not this time.
Over here. Sick of Torgal.
Not this time.
Ahí está. Mira cómo lo fallé.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Over here. Get him.
Too slow.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Salieron dos más. Ah, vete pa'l carajo, ok. Esto va a estar... Esto va a estar tricky. Va a estar tricky. Ay, carajo.
Not this time.
Carajo. Ahí está.
Over here. You know that's enough.
Carajo. Dale que está Stager. Bote ahí la...
Too slow. You lose.
Ahí. Vamos a centrarnos en esto.
Not this time. Too slow.
There, boy.
¿Sabes cómo hacer un hammer qué? ¿Hammer qué? Hammer lock. Ahí está. GG.
Get him, boy.
Todavía me estoy confundiendo. Mano, todavía es la hora que todavía me confundo con los botones. Con el cambio de habilidades. Esa es la madre. Ay, Dios mío, porque yo leí Hammer Lock. ¿Cómo hacer un lock? Sí, con el L1. Lo que pasa es que es como que medio... O sea, lo hunde. Entonces, si te ataca otro, como que se pasa. Como pasó ahí, en ese caso. Que ya tenía uno marcado. Y me brincó a otro.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Get him, boy! Too slow. There, boy!
Oh, venga.
Get him! Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do.
Mal usado, a la madre.
Not this time. Sick him, Torgal!
Claro, soy bien lento con eso. ¡Uy, ya se va a explotar! Me dio, carajo.
Get him! There, boy!
Ok, tesorito. Está muy largo este raid. Que no vaya a haber algo escondido por ahí. Mano, ese motion blur está terrible. Ok, yo creo que va a haber una cinemática. Prepare your anus.
I don't like this.
Oh, un Iron Man. GG.
The feeling's mutual.
Okay.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
Me afectó la patilla ahí.
Get him. Too slow. Over here.
Ahí está.
Sick him, Torgal.
Dale, 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 Stayer.
Over here.
Madre. Ahí está. Y me quedé sin nada.
Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Se le dio duro.
Get him.
Sigue atacando.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Get him. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy.
Parece que va a tirar ahí un...
This is our chance.
You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. Too slow. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
Ahí está. ¡Ay, carajo!
Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Taylor. Se va Taylor, bien. Dale. GG. Y la tifa de este juego, si pelea o solo está parada. No, tú viste que tira habilidades. Lo que pasa es que no se puede. Aquí no se puede controlar. Tira habilidades de hielo.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Ok. Vamos a tener ahora respuestas.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Y el diseño del pelo del protagonista, de Clive, está bien cabrón. Se nota que es un pelo sucio, así, real, no como al principio. Que se veía un recortito de Karen.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Oh, espérate, vamos a recoger ultra poción. Yo creo que te puedo tener hasta un máximo de... No puedo llevar más. La usé. Bien, a ver si esto es... Aquí viene una pelea. Obligado, viene una pelea. Te están como que preparando. Anote los ítems para favor del viento. Espérate. Esto se ve... Eso se escucha interesante. Medalla de fuerza. Ok, espérate. Favor del viento. ¿Qué hace? Aumenta el daño de ciclón. Ah, no. Que yo no uso mucho Garuda. Garuda. Yo estaba leyendo que la habilidad de Garuda tú la usas más que para el Stager. Para subir el multiplicador de daño. Porque da bien rápido. Quita poco, pero da bien rápido. Viene, vamos para la arena. Vamos para la arena. Lo que no sé cómo carajo él cogió todo ese equipaje nuevo. ¿Qué carajo es eso?
All right then. Not this time. Too slow.
Ay, mira cómo lo gasto. Este volador también para acabar de joder. Ahí está. El Taylor sin... Mira, es un leash. Es un leash. Es el castillo del leash. Ahora sí. Ahí está, Stella.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Espérate que yo vi como otro más por acá. Otro shiny. Ay, son varias puertas. Poción, no la puedo usar, está bien. Como que varias puertas. Sea la madre. Esto va a estar un poquito extenso. Ahora viene, sale otro loco de esos ahí.
Look out.
Ok.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
Bueno, los quería coger a todos, pero me confundí de nuevo con el botón.
You know what to do, boy. Stay down. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Viste que a pesar de que son NPCs que no controlas, pero hacen alguito, hacen daño. Ok, tengo que uno por uno prender cada glifo. Ok.
Well, that did something.
Ajá. Activar cada puerta ahora. Espérate, que no se me vaya a quedar un tesorito o algo. Pero realmente el que hace bastante daño es el perro. El perro hace daño. Entonces yo le tengo... Pues el perro tú sí lo puedes controlar. Pero yo le tengo un accesorio que automáticamente lo controla. Y él tira las habilidades solo. Que es un poquito más fácil. Vamos a ver qué va a salir aquí. Viene, vengan todos juntos, vengan.
Over here. That's enough.
Esto me acuerda en Final Fantasy XI había un sitio que se llamaban los Promediums y prácticamente era esto. Era como que unos castillos, pero hechos con... en realidad las estructuras que tú ves así, no sé si en esto sea lo mismo, pero las estructuras eran huesos. Y eran los huesos del planeta. Y era como que el mismo, tenía como que el mismo vibe. Mira quién llegó. Llegó el lechero. Llegó el lechero. ¿Qué hay, papá? ¿Todo bien? Estamos aquí, día 2, episodios 2. Ay, carajo, espérate. Que me pinché una gónada. Y dolió. Ay. ¿Qué tal todo? ¿Todo bien? ¿Te escuchas? Te siento como que un poco triste, no sé. ¿Estás bien? ¿Estás bien tú? Esa es la pregunta. Entraste ahí con un hola y ya.
It isn't a dead end after all.
¿No te sucedió un evento canónico fuerte? O algo así, pues está recién llego y me hablaron. Ok, está bien. Ay, nada, pues siéntase por ahí un ratito y disfrute del stream. Tengo que ir a comprar algo, la puta madre. Está bien. Tranquilo. El juego no se va a ir y yo no me voy a ir hasta las 1 de la mañana. O hasta que aguante, porque ayer realmente yo dije que me iba a quedar hasta las 2. Y ya a las 12 ya yo estaba picando maíz. Oh.
How old do you suppose this is?
¿Qué es esto?
1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything
Los
like
videos
it
del Lord
before.
después. Dale, dale.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Some sort of gore, el del medio. Se supone que por cada... Ok. En la historia, en el universo de este Final Fantasy, por cada icon que hay, se supone que haya solamente un icon de ese elemento. O de ese estilo, o lo que sea. Oh, ¿qué pasó aquí? Es Safer Sephiroth. Mira, paró el tiempo. ¡Oh!
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Ok. What? Me encojona porque ya está como que dando... Está como que rondando mucho en la misma mierda. ¿Es él o no es él? ¿Sabes? La otra también lo vio, ¿sabes? No es una alucinación. Ok, aquí yo creo que...
I'm back.
Esto es el circle, este es el Fire Circle. Ok.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Ok. Ok.
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
Listo.
I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left
Pero ¿y
of
por
me.
qué entonces lo hiciste? Eso explica,
So I
puñeta.
ran from everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Espérate. Espérate, estoy viendo aquí. Ok, ya. pelear a Ifrit.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Oh, Bog.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
¡Ah! Quedó buena. Vamos a pelear a Ifrit, papi. No lo gastes.
Not this time.
Viene, que ya mismo, ya mismo. ¡Ea! Ahí está. No veo un carajo. ¡No! ¡Ay!
Not this time.
Flames to
GG. Así me sentí cuando salí de una fe. Ok, vamos a ver ahora qué va a pasar. ¿Qué simboliza el tú matar a Ifrit? Ok. Tu versión Sasuke.
Still you deny it. Even with the truths staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Not this time.
bien poquito. Tiene mucha vida. ¿Cuándo se pone difícil? Dale, juégalo. A ver si tú lo a ver si no te matan aunque sea una vez. ¿Qué carajo se convirtió?
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Se convirtió ahí en el diablo, Ahora es la versión Dante. Coño, si yo voy a tener todas esas habilidades, voy a estar cabrón en el futuro. Ahí está. Ahí está. Voy a usar la otra porque no tengo. Ay, mira cómo la gasté. La gasté en el aire, bien pendejamente. Coño, pero le di duro como quiera. ¡Ay! ¡Me está chupando!
Give me fire!
Not this time.
Ay, mano, le hice Stager. Espérate. Le hice Stager y no pude. Ahí fallé.
Who's that?
Ok. Se acabó.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
GG.
Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Oh, acepta la verdad. Limit break. ¡Ah! ¡La música! ¡La musiquita!
Show yourself, Freeze.
Vete pa'l carajo. La música. ¡Ea! Se jodió. Ahora te convierto en Ifrit, vete pa'l carajo. Conviértete tú en Ifrit también. Mira lo que te dije, Iri. Ah, Mandy, ¿cómo estás? Estamos aquí jugando Final Fantasy. Quedó buena, quedó buena. Quedó buena. Wow. Espérate, déjame un break, es que me envolví ahí. Justo son el Final Fantasy. Ay. Diablo. Quedó buena, quedó buena. Pero lo que quiero saber es... O sea, ¿qué es lo que causó? Que, o sea, el descontrol, no sé, no podía controlar la bestia. ¿Qué era? Por fin aceptar la verdad. Ok. Trofeo. Ok, todo eso pasó en la mente de él.
Clive.
Wow.
Are you all right?
¿Qué cojones?
Jill.
Yo soy Ifrit.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Pero, ¿y por qué mató al hermano? Exacto. Todavía yo estoy igual. Probablemente es que pues no tiene ese poder y no lo podía controlar. Es lo único que se me podría venir a la mente, pero me imagino que lo explicarán.
The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Se gaslighteó a sí mismo. Ay, me cago en el jodido gaslighting. El mismo se dijo que estaba loco, pero no lo estaba. Vamos a ver. A ver qué va a pasar ahora. O sea, yo vine a este sitio buscando respuestas
Clive,
y ahora tengo más
Are you
preguntas.
sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire.
right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since.
Okay.
But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more,
Cuando se transforma
including yours.
en el dominante no tiene el 100% de control y el icon también
And I
tiene...
must atone for the
Puede
crimes I've
ser.
committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant?
Sí, no hace sentido dentro del
Who is the
universo
hooded man
de...
who brought us here?
Dentro de sus escrituras.
And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
Hey, Thor.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Míralo ahí.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been... Confound it. The hour is later than I thought.
Que ese no es Joshua. Ya se dio cuenta que se le murió la pájara.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, my lord.
Le habla. Tito Testo. ¿Y eso qué se supone que sea? ¿La cabeza de Garuda? Yo acá imaginando. Se quedó sin coito, sí. Ya no tiene hámster. Yo creo que sí. Pero qué carajo, abre. Yo quiero ver qué es lo que hay en la caja. Que no se ha puesto así porque
Benedicto.
es comprensible. Bueno. Ok. Ifrit despertado. Clive obtuvo el control de ley con Ifrit, lo que otorga acceso a habilidades icónicas como ignición. Una arrepentida del diente. Ok, espérate. Eso es el limit break, me imagino, ¿verdad? Sí.
So, what next?
Me imagino que es el limit break.
I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Chacho, cuando me toca pelear a Titán es lo que yo quiero ver. Pelear la bestia esa gigantesca.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Otórgale el GPS. Pasó algo en la ciudad, espéralo. Ah, te lo dije. ¿Cuáles son estos? Estos son los...
What happened here?
Estos son los del Imperio, ¿verdad?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Literal.
Remember
Son
our
Lannister.
orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a
Nani?
Mira quién está ahí. Está Emilio. Muy bien.
Get him! You know what to do, boy. Not this time. There, boy. Over here. Too slow. Not this time. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy.
Ahí está. Cabrones imperiales raideando la... Espérate, hay que darle primero al mago.
Kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Over here. It's over.
No, todavía, guardarlo.
Stay down.
Guardarlo para el boss porque probablemente va a salir un boss. Espéralo.
There, boy. That's enough. Get him, boy.
Que siguen llegando.
Sick him, Torgal. Get him, please. Over here. Sick him, Torgal. Over here. Sick him, Torgal.
Seguimos. Diablo, hay un montón.
Not this time.
Espérate. Que es que el targeting system de este juego está fatal.
It's over. You're finished. Over here. Get him.
Oh, no, me está bloqueando.
Over here. boy! There, boy! You know what to do, boy.
¿Cuántos quedan?
There, boy!
Ok, creo que los matamos a todos.
All must burn! The bearers and those who
Ahí está el
sheltered them.
boss.
By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. It can wait.
Get him, boys! Don't let them get away! Sick of Torgal!
Ay, casi, casi. Ay.
Get him!
Ahí está el Ranger.
There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him!
Ay, no le tiré el limit break, se me olvidó. Se lo debía haber tirado. Se me fue eso, ¿viste? Ay, carajo. Me metió ahí.
Sick of Torgal! Too slow.
Ahí está.
Sick of Torgal!
Ahí está, le dio break. Ya lo hizo mierda.
Get him! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Get him!
Ahí está. Boss Tank, qué cool ese combat. Tacho, sí, está bien cool. ¿Te gusta más que sea? Sí, realmente sí. No me molesta. A mí me gustan los action games también. Yo no soy tan fanático y puritano para estos juegos. Ah, bendito.
You deserved so much better.
Dito, me cago en nada.
Better than my mother.
Qué pena. Vienen más.
Ah, we're too late. Gav. Clive.
Tardísimo llegaron. Sexo tilín.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess.
Sí, gacho, ese limit break lo hizo mierda, lo bajó bien rápido.
We knew Eastpool was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can
Gav,
wait.
a goat.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
Mira, tienen como que la...
When you're
Le
ready
quitaron
then.
las marcas. Como que se quitaron las marcas. Esos tres. ¿Y ese?
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka's message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Ok. Otra línea de tiempo. ¿Por qué no está saliendo los iconos de Twitch? Sale el POC más nada escrito.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
A ver, habrán salido... Ah, espérate. Esto siempre hay que chequearlo. Porque trae armas nuevas.
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
No hay nada nuevo. A ver
Finished,
si me puede... A ver si el blacksmith me puede dar upgrade a la que tengo. Que no sé ni dónde carajo la saqué, pero...
What do you want?
No.
Anything else?
Bueno, seguimos.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
No.
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely
Por
worth
fin
living.
veo depth en este personaje. Aparte de... Vamos a
Bearers
matar.
or beggars. Most march blindly to their end.
Character development
Never
más uno.
realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Ah, musiquita clásica.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Wow. De primera, o sea, así de primera por vacilón, por vacilar, nos vamos al Castillo Imperial. Esa es nuestra primera misión. De novato. No, ok. Lo que pasa es que esa muchacha, el papá, que era el arqueduque, el papá del protagonista, que era el arqueduque, la adoptó, ¿verdad? La adoptó cuando nena, o sea, no bebé, pero cuando tenía como que 5 o 6 años y se crió con Joshua y Clive. Pero ellos dos siempre como que han estado juntitos. Hay mucha tensión ahí.
If there is a capital by then,
Los Lannister.
the black creeps closer as we speak.
Insecto justificado.
Yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
¿Qué hora es? Son las 10.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house.
Yeah.
And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Wow. Prácticamente ellos tenían un acuerdo con la otra nación y ahora la quieren romper, pues, porque simplemente la plaga le está llegando a ellos. Y aunque no sé realmente, no sé si hay más, no sé si hay un motivo aparte del poder, pero no creo que sea.
I can send word requesting his immediate return to the holy capital.
Okay. No creo que sea por su pueblo.
Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
Oh, ok, ese es el príncipe que vimos ahorita después de la pelea de Garuda. Digo, ayer, perdón. Ese parece que es El papá, el rey.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Para las grandes potencias, para el imperio y las otras naciones.
The gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Ese personaje está cool. Galf. Es obligado, lo matan al final en un acto heroico. I called it.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Bueno, ahí tengo quest para cuando vaya.
Don't mind me.
Me vaya off stream.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to.
Ok, vamos a ver que si tiene algo nuevo. No. Ahí ya.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Vamos pa' donde
I heard
Otto.
Otto barking at his lot earlier. Clive, was it?
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it?
Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to
Ok, pero no entendí porque es que quiere destruir el cristal
His
madre.
legions are on the march again.
Me quedé
This
ahí
time,
como que
due
loading.
south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home, with a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
Okay, que es como si fuese, en otras palabras, es como si fuese un cáncer.
Anyone traveling in or out of Oriflamme
Dame un momentito a tomar.
has to go through
Tengo que tomar agua. Espera, vengo ahora rapidito. Ay. Ay, volvemos. Mako all over again. Ay, por favor. ¿Cómo que Mako all over again? Aquí es al contrario, aquí el cristal. Si entonces es así, el cristal es el cáncer. El cáncer en Final Fantasy VII era Migdal. Ay, carajo.
Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't you know what I mean? Her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
If you know what I mean, wink, wink. ¿Y ese quién es? Informe de aliados desbloqueados. Ok, esto parece que es como que un minigame aparte. Ahora puedes consultar los informes de aliados y hablar con el Gaute, el mostrador de los informadores de aliados en la terraza del escondite. Estos informes recopilados por los... ¿Qué? Rompe maldiciones contienen información sobre las misiones actualmente disponibles en Balistea.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Los informantes,
I'll be
los
as
chotas.
obedient as you,
Acá en
Gav.
Puerto Rico le dicen los chotas. Mira, por primera vez se ríe el personaje.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Por primera vez el cabrón se ríe.
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the empire.
Galf, ¿cómo que se puso ahí celosito? No sé.
But that doesn't mean we can
Es una
march
cara de
an army
celoso.
through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately.
Lambiendo botas.
I'll meet you
El
in
Cid
Northridge in a
lambiéndonos
few
las
days.
botas.
You two behave now.
No, en verdad que el personaje está bien cool. Ok.
So, we're meeting in Northridge. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Ya los 600 metros. Está lejos.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Ya, rapidito. Ya, lo que lindo se ve este sitio. El paisaje se ve muy lindo. Uy, mira. Chocobo salvaje.
There. Northreach.
Yeah, nos jodimos.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. It's over. There, boy. Get him, boy.
Voy por el caminito, pero...
The
soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Well, that's a plum for the apple of your eye. With reds, whites,
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden.
Not another step, Branded, or you'll be spending the night in a cell.
No, pero yo quiero matarlos a todos ustedes. Ok, ¿por dónde entonces? Ah.
Welcome, good... Back off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Do you see anything you like? I'll be here if you need me.
A buscar la dama, mírala ahí. Vamos a ver cómo... ¡Oh!
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
Mira, Edo, pa' ti.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded
Hello,
about
huepa.
you.
¿Qué hay?
Flowers.
¿Llegaste ya?
Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Papi, ¿qué esto ahora? Porn Simulator.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes,
Plata
but...
no es el problema, mami.
Why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today.
Oh, rayo.
And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Espérate, déjame chequear algo. Es que...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do.
Mira, es TSS.
But...
TSS.
I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Ya, es Porn Simulator. Ya mismo. Mira, es TSS. Más arriba. Espérate. Ay, déjalo ahí.
You say these are all from down the...
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my Branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
Lo que pasa es que en este mundo, si tú estás marcado, prácticamente la gente, la gente que nace con poderes mágicos, que pueden usar magia sin cristales, el gobierno pues los coge para ellos. Entonces, a esa gente lo llaman los marcados.
Madame, Back to the Vale
Entonces,
But
al
of course,
gobierno...
we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Lol.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Ok.
Boy,
Pues...
hold up.
Entonces el gobierno a tenerlos a ellos y los usan pues para... Como quien dice, como si fuesen parte de la magia también. Los usan para misiones arriesgadas, para ponerlos como carne de cañón y cuestiones así. Entonces, muchas de estas, pues de estos marcados, que es el nombre de ellos, pues el gobierno es lo que los deja a vivir a su suerte y los usan como esclavos o como agentes del gobierno que son indispensables. Entonces, a causa de eso, pues la sociedad los tratan a ellos peores que a los humanos. Peor que un animal. Si tú tienes una marca, eres más abajo que un animal.
An arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Goku ecuatoriano, what? What? Ecuatoriano, qué cabrón.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Yeah, mira, ahí está.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Oh, seguro.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
El TikTok ecuatoriano que usaba los filtros de super... ¡Ah! ¡El ¡wow! ¡Wow! ¡Qué ropa fea!
Thank you for seeing me through.
Estaba como que muy colorida, sí.
I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You,
le está tirando el riz.
What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best.
Que le digan a Isabel que cayó en el colágeno.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon.
Yo voy a estar
If you find anything, ask
Yo voy a
me
estar
there.
toda la noche y toda esta semana streameando hasta que lo termine. Dale. Descansa.
Probably start here.
Ok, ¿ahora para dónde?
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her
Okay.
chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne.
Okay.
Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone.
Se ve muy...
She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Papi, esto es un juego inclusivo, ¿qué te pasa?
Annoying little shit. Spent every guilly earned on Tatienne and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did.
Tiene como que un... Ahora que lo veo, tiene como que un porte de un Belmont de Castlevania.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need it.
Ya lo que muchos quests hay aquí.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Yeah.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame, thanks
Posso
you.
de que ningún de tú dices
Moore is the
de
last village on the road to
de
Oriflamme.
los quests, de los side quests.
I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
It's not been half a moon.
No estoy haciendo ningún side quest. Lo que estoy haciendo es puro story.
Clive.
Por ahora no.
That remains to be seen.
Ay, carajo, espérate. Estas nalgas mías me...
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moore. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on travelling to Moore to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moore are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moore who owes me a favour. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Ok, ahora vamos para la puñeta. Y ese brinquito.
The markets are a veritable...
Wow.
Oriflamme. How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Cuando ustedes escuchan la palabra bearers, imagínense algo peor que los esclavos.
That's enough for
Ok. No. No, por favor.
That's enough. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Stay down. Sick of Toggle.
Ahí está.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Ok, a este que tengo que hablar.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang her branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Mira, mira, secadora. Usan los cristales, mira, como secadora, mira.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
¿Qué cojones?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, he had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite... I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful, I mean. Most helpful.
Se quiere un trabajito. Ok, vamos por ahí.
Can I get a Hoya?
Como no me salió
It
eso.
smells of death here, Torgal.
¿Quién tiró eso?
Wolves.
Ay.
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
That's enough. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him.
sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Ahí está. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Ya lo tengo que chequear las habilidades.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Eso lo más seguro es la cortesana. Oh, pero... Ahí. Ahí.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
O sea, como si lo hubiesen matado.
So it is
Y
you,
los lobos...
Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
GG. Perdió una de sus empleadas.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
Bueno, él está jugando de investigador. Como en Witcher. ¿Me podré cortar el camino por aquí? No. 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 A la madre.
If it was a message...
You are still in
Gordy,
one piece,
check.
I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
misión estuvo bien aburrida. Ahora que me lleven al castillo es lo que quiero.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Ok, ahora hay que ir a... ¿dónde? Al monte.
It's my turn. Let me try.
Capilla abandonada. ¿Cómo yo subo allá? Espérate, antes de... Ok. Que es por acá. Mira, se puede cortar el camino por aquí. Goti. Si se puede, Goti. No, no es Goti. Ya no eres candidato para Goti. Como que se volvió Death Stranding. Un poco, sí. Es que también, mira, estos juegos así de historia siempre van a haber partes así aburridas. Que uno tiene que, pues, lamentablemente pasarlas. Oh, mira quién está ahí.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Back door. ¿Por qué no usan fuego, puñeta? Burdeles. Oriflama. Este sitio se ve más interesante.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
¿Eso se te pareció de Stranding?
Which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Era la muchacha atrás.
Sid, if the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs.
No, todavía.
It means my deeds will be remembered. I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready.
Yo no me quiero imaginar el crical que se va a formar políticamente por destruir un cristal de eso. Por destruir primero el cristal del imperio. No, esto no es del imperio. ¿De qué es esto? El imperio está acá, ¿no? No. Sí, este es el imperio, sí. Llegaste a un momento en la historia que si continúas no podrás regresar. ¿Quieres continuar? Espérate. Eso no point of no return. Como que no me gustan. Vamos a darle que se joda. No, ha hecho falta un montón. Seguro se destruye el mundo como en el 6.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly
Best
escaping death
character.
at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Cabrón.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
They're not in the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Upon us!
Of course it did. Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Too slow. Over here. Over here. Get him! Sick of Torgal! Over here. Stay down!
Ahí está. Espérate. Sea la madre. Oye, pero... Goti.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Vale, pero... ¿Qué pasó aquí? Ah.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Wow. Okay. Vamos.
Captain, to arms, men! And summon the cannoneer! At once! Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy! Not this time. Too slow. Where am I? Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. It's over.
Viene vos. Viene vos.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
We've talker.
Then let's shut him up. Not this time. Get him, boy. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Get him, boy. Not this time. Sick of Toggle. Not this time. Too slow. There, boy. Too slow.
Ay, que no me olvido usar el limit break.
This time. It has been cornered.
Diablo.
Sí.
Alex. He's gone Akashic.
¿La volvió qué?
Poor wretch.
Say it.
Yeah.
You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Get him, boy! Not this time.
¿La jodí?
Too slow. Not this time. Get him. Too slow.
Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy!
Dios.
You know what to do. Put up this time. Get him!
Ahí está. Nada, nada, ese artillero. Dio durito. Me parece, espérate, me parece una falta de respeto que no estén los soundtracks de esta en Spotify. Yo creo que sí, tienes que chequear bien.
I'll never get used to that.
Yo lo que hago es que o la busco en YouTube o aquí mismo con mis videos, las clipea y ya.
Come on.
Dami. Dami. Espérate, déjame. Vengo ahora a tomar agua.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Vamos, tranquila. Voy a dejar a Dami. Voy a dejar a Dami aquí. Velando. Lo que. Quédate ahí, quédate ahí. Quédate ahí. Ah, no se ve. No se ve. Ahí, ahí. ¿Se ve ahí? Quédate ahí. Quédate ahí. Ya vieron a Tami. Vete, bájate, mamá. Bájate. Ah. ¿Cuánto llevamos ya de stream? 3 horas. Ah, está bien.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Me subió toda la vida. Ay, tesorito. Meteorito. Más tesorito. Oh, ¿y esto?
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said we call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to off sticks, an ether flood would be it. Me, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Pa, ¿cómo te sentirías sobre algo que alguna vez fue tuyo? Ahora está abierto a todo público. ¿En qué contexto? ¿En objetos? ¿En qué contexto? Porque no tengo miedo de preguntar. Yo siempre he tenido unas fuertes opiniones sobre los OnlyFans, pero realmente
Doesn't look that far. Right.
me ha asustado. Realmente yo lo veo desde el punto de vista empático. Y a mí realmente... No, se cayó. A ver que se cae. GG. Ay, ayúdalo.
Some help.
Hold on.
Ahí está. Desde el punto de vista empático, pues yo no lo veo justo, ¿verdad? Pero de igual manera, si es tu ex, pues ya tú no tienes ahí, como quien dice, ningún tipo de...
Not quite as bright as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
No decir opinión porque puedes opinar, pero no puedes hacer nada porque ya no son nada y esa es su vida ahora. Si ha decidido tomar ese camino, pues. De que duele, te va a doler porque si todavía tienes sentimientos por ella y fue reciente que se dejaron, pues te va a doler, es obvio, pero pues lamentablemente al ser tu ex, pues no puedes hacer nada y no puedes reclamar nada. Yo, en mi opinión, si fuese reciente, ¿sabes? La ruptura, pues sí, realmente, para ser honesto, me sentiría mal porque no es algo que... Yo lo pongo desde el punto de vista empático. A ella, vamos a ponerle que si realmente ya una persona te quiere, esa persona no va a querer ver o sea, no va a querer verte a ti exponiéndote. Si ya pues fue tuya, por decirlo así, o si realmente tiene sentimientos por ti. Pero si en realidad es una persona que ya pues tú perdiste sentimientos, o ya tú la superaste o lo que sea, pues desearle suerte y pues su decisión. De igual manera su decisión con lo mismo que te dije. Pero pues no te podría negar que, o sea, en mi opinión no podría negar que me dolería, pero pero sí, ¿sabes? No. También pues tendría el punto de que pues no podría reclamarle nada, y no tengo por qué. Porque pues esa es su decisión. Mala decisión realmente, en mi opinión. Pero pues es su decisión. Y duele porque ya cuando una persona hace algo así, cuando una persona que tú estuviste toma una acción como esa, para mí eso es un point of no return, ¿sabes? Como que ahí no hay más nada que buscar. Ya ahí es como que me diste el closure que necesitaba, no te voy a buscar más nada. Desapareciste para mí. Si ese fuese el caso conmigo. Aunque pues dolería con cojones, pero then again, ¿sabes? Estas situaciones así, mano, yo te puedo ser honesto y cuando uno pues tiene así una ruptura con alguien recientemente, pues realmente pues vas a sufrir, pero es parte de, mano, y realmente esto suena cliché, pero el tiempo es lo que te va a sanar. Realmente el tiempo es lo que te va a sanar. Y a mí me pasó algo también recientemente y ya yo estoy más tranquilo. Obviamente no es de esa magnitud, pero sí, ¿sabes? Yo tuve una ruptura con una persona que pues, ¿verdad? Pues quería un montón. Y realmente, ¿qué puedo hacer? No me correspondió, no me quería, pues tengo que aceptarlo y seguir adelante. Me dolió un montón, porque también era una buena amiga. Pero pues tuve que simplemente pues cortar todo con esa persona. Y mano, pues uno tiene que, ante todo, ante estas cosas así, rupturas y cuestiones con gente que uno quiere, pues realmente pues uno tiene que siempre, aunque suena egoísta, pero uno tiene que pensar, uno tiene que tener el amor propio. Y tienes que pensar en ti mismo. Eso con esa muchacha me pasó lo mismo, sí. eso con esa muchacha, mano, pues. Realmente mi consejo es amor propio, mano. Olvídate de ella. Y Derek, hermano, tú eres un chamaquito, tú eres joven. ¿Sabes? Hay un cojón de peces en el agua. ¿Sabes? Fíjate de eso. No te arreches por eso. ¿Sabes? Arréchate quizá cuando tengas miedo. Ay, Dios mío, que sí, que ya pues si te dejan o no consigues nada, pues sí, pues estás jodido. Pero tú eres un chamaquito. Fíjate de eso. Un montón de peces en el agua. Y no te arreches por uno. Y uno siempre, y esto es verdad, mano, uno siempre, o sea, te lo digo yo ya a mis casi 40. Por ahí me recomendaron que me suscriba. Ya tú estás suscrito, te regalaron una suscripción. Creo que te regalaron una suscripción por ahí. Yo siempre, mano, uno siempre, el peor enemigo que uno tiene ante estas situaciones así de amoríos y cosas. El peor enemigo que uno tiene es uno mismo. Y una de las cosas que uno siempre se dice cuando uno está con una noviecita o con una amiga o lo que sea, uno dice como que, diablo, yo nunca voy a conseguir una como ella. Y eso es el error más grande y la trampa mental más grande que tú te puedes dar en la vida. Mira, yo estuve casado 16 años. 16 años con la mujer que yo creía que era la mujer de mi vida. De hecho, te puedo decir que en todo, ¿sabes? Yo no le deseo mal a ella ni nada, ¿sabes? A pesar de que ya son 5 años que yo llevo divorciado. Y realmente yo no le deseo mal. Pero realmente en papel, ¿sabes? Ella era para mí la mujer perfecta. Una gamer, cosplayer, le gustaba el anime, todo. Preciosa, una mujer preciosa. Y nada, nos dejamos, nos separamos, divorciamos. Y yo me decía lo mismo, yo no voy a conseguir una mujer como esta, que si, yo nunca voy a conseguir a nadie igual, que si para aquí, que si para allá. Y como al año y medio de estar divorciado, me conseguí una buena muchacha. No resultó, ¿verdad? No resultó al final, ¿verdad? Pero sí, ¿sabes? Y después de eso, conseguí más, ¿sabes? Y en realidad, ¿sabes? No, y a mi edad, ¿sabes? Yo me divorcié a los 35, 37 por ahí, más o menos, 36, no recuerdo. Y realmente, pues, mano, ¿sabes? Eso es una mierda, ¿sabes? Muchas veces eso es una falacia que uno se mete y trampas que uno se mete. Bro, realmente lamento escuchar eso. Sí, no, tranquilo, a mí en realidad no me molesta, ¿sabes? Ya, yo estoy bien tranquilo con eso. ¿Sabes? Te lo digo para que lo tomes como mi anécdota, mi experiencia, la tomes como consejo y que pues no te arreches por esas mierdas, en verdad. Yo sé que suena como un poquito, diablo, no te arreches por esa mierda, que en realidad yo sé que ahora mismo quizás tú lo debes estar pasando feo. Pero a lo que voy es que, mano, tú eres joven, hay un montón de peces en el agua, de todos colores. Y, mano, ¿sabes? Vas a sufrir ahora mismo, pero eventualmente con el tiempo eso se te va a ir y vas a conseguir una 1000 veces mejor, créeme. Eso, mira, asegurado. Bueno, ya se acabó el tiempo de Doctor Love con Jonathan Mateo, así que vamos para allá. Te di ahí un poquito de... Yo no acostumbro dar mucho canon de mi vida, pero te di ahí más o menos un canon.
You know what to do, boy. Stay down.
Vamos a matar los Blumens.
There, boy. That's enough.
Dale. Ay, carajo, espérate.
Give me fire.
¡Oh! Bien, GG. El mejor ley hoy. Ahí está. Pues hacemos una llamada por ahí por Discord. Pues no sé, por la tarde. A veces yo estoy por las tardes. Lo que pasa es que por las mañanas yo estoy trabajando. Yo me levanto por las mañanas a trabajar en mi negocio, prácticamente. Y como eso de las 4 o 5 yo estoy fuera. Y a veces lo sigo después por las noches, a las 8, pero ahora como está Final Fantasy, pues no, pues me estoy cogiendo libre las noches. Pero sí, por la tarde, tú me avisas. Yo siempre estoy por ahí en Discord, me avisan en Discord. Y hablamos. Ah, otro cabrón de estos más. Sea la madre. Ah, no, espérate, pero ese no es. Ese es boss.
Get him. You know what to do.
Sí, este es boss. Este es boss. Sea la madre. Déjame primero matar a este. Uy, me dio, espérate. El horario los domingos. Ahora trabajo lunes, sábado, viernes. Ok, está bien, sí. Vamos, jálalo. Ahí está. Ahí está. Dale. Métele. Este cabrón tiene más vida que... Uy, viene hermano, mira que viene otro de estos cabrones.
Don't let them get away.
Ahí está. Dale, que ya está casi el layer. Ahí está. Dale, pero dale.
There, boy. Over here. Not this time. Sick of trouble.
Ay, carajo.
You know what to do, boy. You know what to do. Who's that? You know what to do, boy. Not this time.
Ahí está. GG. 23. Subimos de level. Ya lo he... Necesito... Yo creo que... Déjame ver si puedo como que subir un poquito las habilidades, porque siento... Poder de Ifrit. Siento que estoy como que underperforming. ¿Qué es esto? Ignición. Diablo. Fuego fatuo. Déjame ver. ¿Qué es esto? Siento... Vamos a aprender esto. Esto parece que es un ultimate o algo así. Este es el límite. Ok. Espérate, pero ¿cómo? Quiero ver algo. ¿Cómo equipo este que aprendí? ¡Uy! Penis, invoca el pilar. Ok, ¿cómo lo hago? ¿Cómo lo...? A ver, quitaré el... Espérate. Ok, quito este. Llamas de renacimiento, ok. Ok, ahora sí. No, mira, que no hayan tesoros por ahí. ¿Será para acá o para allá? Bueno, vamos a ver por aquí porque esto me huele a tesoro por aquí. ¡Tesoro! Ya estamos, va, puedo molestarte dentro de ese horario. Papi, ¿usted está al día? Sí, seguro, señor. Tuve que poner al día. Espérate, esto me huele como que volvimos para atrás. Oh, estoy bien. No, no hay mapa. Sí, sí, estoy al día. Bueno, en el manga. En el anime me quedé hasta casi donde se iba a convertir en el nuevo Gear ese de pelo blanco. El Joy Boy es que se llama. Siento que volví para atrás. No spoiler. Ah, pues, pero es que si me preguntaste eso, pues yo pienso que es que tú estás ya al día también. Mira, volví para atrás. ¿Qué clase de... ¿Qué clase huele tusa? Que recién estoy en... apoyado, pues te falta un montón, pa. Te falta media vida. Cuando llegues a los 45, pues puede ser que estés al día. Espérate, aquí hay... Ya lo estoy bien perdido. Este es Don Flamingo. Don Quijote de Don Flamingo. Ok, por aquí. Si al paso que voy, puede que sí. Yo lo que hago, como que para cortarle un poquito, brinco, siempre que pongo los videos, brinco el intro, más brinco un poquito adelante del intro, porque adelante del intro siempre ponen como que la misma mierda repetida del episodio anterior. Y si te pones a ver en extracto, el episodio cada episodio casi siempre es como 15 minutos más nada de anime. Entonces es lo que yo hago, y en las partes que son así flashback, yo cojo y le doy para adelante. Porque no puedo. O sea, cosas que ya yo vi, cabrón, ¿sabes? Me las pones de nuevo.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Wow.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Ese es el mejor Sith que yo he visto. Para mí este es el mejor Sith de todos los Final Fantasy. No hay break.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Ey, mano, a mí me encojona. Es que de esas partes de los animes, mano, como que para alargar el chicle, para que no se queden sin chavos, pues ellos hacen esos tipos de relleno dentro de la historia principal, que normalmente es tirar flashback. O como hacen en Naruto, la clásica, que ponen un take de la cara y le pega a soplar el vientito y el pelo se le mueve y él pega a pensar y a repetir la misma mierda que repitió el episodio anterior. Hacho. O en Dragon Ball, cuando están gritando y están subiendo el ki. Entonces pasan 3 episodios y todavía están gritando, subiendo el ki. Esas cosas así yo las brinco. Digo, ya pues, por la experiencia. Y One Piece no tiene tanto filler como Naruto. De hecho, es bien poco el filler, pero tiene ese problema. Y ahí pues lo que tú haces es, pues mira, pap, brinca.
There's no one about.
Llegamos a uno de los templos de el cristal madre. Oh no, mierda. Sí, mira, sí.
I knew it would be big. But this...
Wow.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
La musiquita. Se escucha atrás el team de Final Fantasy, de los cristales.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
Mira de Ace. ¿Qué pasó con Ace?
I walked. You should try it.
¿Qué pasó con Ace, pa? ¿Y Ace? ¿A dónde está?
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Oh, mira, ese nuevo poder. ¡Ah!
That's enough. Get him, boy.
Pero no sentí nada por él.
Creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines.
Ah, no, tú estás muerto por dentro, va.
Connected somehow.
Necesitas un poquito de humanidad. Estás como los esqueletos de Dark Souls que no tienen sentimiento. Yo lloré por Ace. A mí me encantaba Ace, mano. Ese personaje estaba bien brutal. Es que vengo de Game of Thrones. Ah, ya tú estás curado. Esa música me suena. Viene, péguense en todos. Vengan. Ah, pero no, está en cooldown, sea la madre. Parece que el cooldown es bien largo. Pues está bien poderosa esa mierda. Espérate, estoy como que a lo loco.
It's over. Get him.
¿Cuánto le queda? Diablo, el cooldown es larguísimo.
It's
Hay
over.
que usar el de Garuda.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. Over here. Stay down. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. That's enough. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him.
Oh, salieron más. A la madre.
Stay down. Over here.
Espérate, se está... espérate, salió uno de los hostiosos estos.
Sick him, Torgal.
Get him, boy. There, boy.
Oh, me lo comí. Ok, papi, vamos a tirarte la... Ay, espérate, tú estás vivo. Vamos a tirarte la... Ahí está. Hacho, no le hizo nada. Qué bruto fue. Eso es para tirarlo en el stager. Estas cosas son annoying con cojones. Ahí está. Viene, stager. Vamos. De puta.
There, boy. Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Togo. Get him. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boys. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Uy.
Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Ya ve que te ve un poquito. Miseria de Gil. Vamos a ver qué es lo que va a pasar aquí, porque esto yo creo que va a ser un turning point en el juego.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
El guardián, a puñeta. Yo creo que ahora es que viene el arroz con habichuela y pollo para llevar. Nos van a dar de pan y de masa. Esto me huele a boss fight. Ya lo que cabrón se ve esta. Ahí está. Vamos a ver qué sale.
Where did that come from?
Oh.
If I had to guess.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
GG.
Well,
it's
a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Oh.
There, boy.
Ese dosito.
Get him, boy. Sick of Togo. There, boy. Over here. Too slow. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Togo.
Oh.
Get him. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy.
Tengo que velar. Ay, carajo. Tengo que velar el stager.
Get him.
Cambiamos a Garuda. break mal.
Over here. Where's he off to now?
Get him!
Clive, look out!
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Get him!
Oye, da duro. Da duro.
You know what to do, boy. Too slow. Get him. Not this time. Get him, boy. Too slow.
Pero da. Chico, pero dale.
Better already. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Get him, boy. Get him.
Dale, 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 dale. Rápido se levanta. Oye, ahora del agua.
Not this time. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Not this time. Over here. Get him.
Ahí está.
Get him, boy. Get him, boy.
Ya lo le quito un montón.
There, boy.
¿Qué va a hacer ahora? Danza dracónica. Aquí ve.
Not this time.
Se le metió el diablo.
Sick of Toggle. Get him. You know what
Ya
to
lo
do.
se cayó ahí, a la madre, lo hubiese aprovechado.
Toggle. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. A little help. My wounds, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him. There, boy. Over here. Too slow. Get him, boy. Not this time.
Dale, que ya está en la última.
Get him, boy. Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Ay. Ahí está. Ya, llegué para él.
Over here. Get him.
Métela ahí al Living Break. Carajo. La madre de los bosses. GG. Ahora viene, sale otro peor. Otro más tedioso.
Are you all right?
Fine.
Mira el pajeto. Ay, Dios.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive.
Este ya está en la
If this
última.
all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Vamos a ver qué pasa, porque esto... Sí, según la historia, la gente no puede vivir. Es como que en nuestro mundo viene un cabrón y diga, pues vamos a destruir el internet. O qué sé yo. O una necesidad bien grande.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Yo sé que sin internet se puede vivir, pero...
We're with you to the end, Sid.
qué sé yo.
Then what are we waiting for?
Ahora mismo estoy medio dormido y no tengo el cerebro bastante afilado, pero sí, algo así. Algo entre líneas, algo... Vamos a destruir el... Eso, exacto, vamos a destruir el porno. Vamos a ver qué carajo es lo que va a pasar aquí ahora. Porque el crical político que se va a formar, porque ¿sabes? Las naciones se pelean por estos cristales. Oh, la musiquita.
The heart of Sambrek.
Vamos a ver.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Va a convertirla en Ramu.
Look.
¿Quién viene por ahí?
Sid!
¿Quién es ese?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
¿Quién es ese tipón?
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Qué espantoso se ve eso.
Where the hell am I?
What the fuck? Cabrón, qué espantoso se ve esa mierda. What the fuck? Okay.
I've been here before.
Sí, Evangelion. Eso te iba a... Bueno, no lo pensé, pero sí, se parece mucho a... Esta insolencia dominante. Tú otra vez.
Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. Give me fire! By the flames.
Carajo es esa.
It's over.
En mi puta vida había visto ese Sobon. Pero tiene como que un... no sé.
What else can he do?
¡Ay, carajo! Me van a matar. Y no tengo el pejo. Ok. Ya, espérate. Sí, no, debí. Sí, cargata. The fuck. Mira, por estar mirando el chat, por poco me lleva la bruja ahí con ese. con ese rayo. Mira, destruyó el báculo de Ramu.
Isn't yours.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Se viene música buena.
This is mine.
Se viene música buena. Ah, Ifrit. Ataque cuerpo a cuerpo, ataque a distancia, evadir y saltar. Ok. Presiona la versión icónica de... Ok. Para realizar un ataque de cuerpo a cuerpo, ok. Contracorriente. Todas las habilidades disponibles. Ok, parece que ya Ifrit tiene... ¡Oh! Le quita vida a eso. Ok, ¿esto qué es? Al usar L mientras mantiene presionado es un método eficaz. Ok. De tifón. Tifón es el somo. Ya lo, pero se ve bien diferente. Oh, y Free es un puto acróbata. Ahí está. Diablo, todo lo que le quitó. Pink. Casi. Ahí está. Tifón, qué raro. Eso no lo habían anunciado en el trailer. What?
How many more could there be? Fuck. Ahora es rubio. As you wish.
Acróbata. Se mueve para todos lados. Lo demoníaco. Ea. ¿Y eso qué es? ¡Salte! Carajo. Ahí, te lo dejo pegado. Fuego infernal. Hellfire, ahí va. Goku. Ah, mira, por atrás. Anime. Se jodió. Lo decidió. Vamos. Ay, estuvo buena esa. Estuvo buena. Aliento, fuego de llamas. Ok, el porque espérate, disminuye el tiempo de recuperación de llamas de renacimiento por 12 segundos. ¡Ey! Ese trinquete está bueno. Ese trinquete está bueno. Hay que ponérselo. Sí o sí. Vamos, respuesta. Quiero respuesta. ¿Un qué dijo? Trinquese va a Valorio. Ay, bendito sea el Señor. Mira lo otro. Se queja que el juego. Se queja del doblaje en español y dice una barrabasada como a Valorio.
Clive.
Trinquete. Yo lo conozco por Trinquete.
Enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
Ok, ¿qué hay? Qué creepy.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him. Think again.
GG. Qué creepy, puñeta.
Sid.
No te mueras, Sid. No puede morirse. Ah, yo me encojono. Yo le tenía mala fe.
One left. That'll do me.
No, Sid no se puede morir, mano. No, mano. No va a llorar.
Try not to talk.
Perrito, cúralo.
Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Le va a pasar el poder.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Carajo. GG. Porque tienen que matar personajes así, me cago en nada. Pito, carajo.
Never was so faithful. Never more universally.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Mira, el encapuchado. El encapuchado. Ese es el hermano. No hay break, ese es el hermano. No hay break. No. Joshua revive así. Joshua, puñetas, revive así. No se puede desperdiciar un personaje así. Es Hope. Este cabrón.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Margrave, pero ¿por qué se llama Margrave?
Do you remember me, boy?
Mira, lo conoce, es él.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Última. Es última.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Es él, cabrón. Está vivo.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions.
Qué brutal. Está vivo.
I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will leave my brother alone.
Wow.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
Vessel?
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Mira, lo vio.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
The fuck?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Cabrón, acabamos de presenciar. Ah, en serio. En serio. Acabamos de presenciar. Bueno, ahora se nos va a morir de verdad. Hacho, no. Acabamos de presenciar la última. Parece que ese es el verdadero villano de la... del juego. Se veía bien imponente y bien creepy. Bien macabro. Loveless, ok. Mientras tanto, Acho, yo espero que hayan revivido a Sid. Estos son los Dalmekians. Encontraron el escondite.
Find Sid, or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Este personaje se ve como que medio gay. O sea, no en el mal sentido. Se ve como que...
Not without this.
No lo quise decir en el mal sentido, pero que se ve gay.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh, Titán, mi hermanazo.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Tarja. No.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Ok, si ellos dos sobrevivieron, quiere decir
I've got
que
peppers and peas, beans
Joshua
and
sobrevivió.
beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Pero qué hay de decir. No, yo no puedo creer que él esté muerto, mano.
I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Por unos segundos quisiera que esto sea One Piece,
ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives.
donde nadie muere. Cinco años después, cabrón.
It's good to see you, Sid.
Sid. Ahora se
What
llama
have we
Sid.
learned?
Le dijo Sid.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Supongo que por conveniencia tomó su nombre por contacto. Puede ser, sí. O simplemente pues como que...
You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Dito. Sí, pues confirm. Está muerto. Cuando ya hacen cosas así, es confirm.
Just don't
Confirmado.
say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Oye, pero pasaron 5 años y se quedó con la misma ropa, pa. ¿Sabes? Debiste haber cambiado un estilo o algo, un recortito o algo nuevo. ¿Sabes? Para cambiar. No sé, ¿verdad?
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Ya son de renombre. Ya son como Kakashi, que lo conocen todas las aldeas. Todos los ninjas lo conocen.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Ah!
The outlaw.
Sid's here.
Come on.
Querían escapar.
summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Ahí vamos. Ok, el poder del rayo. Clive obtuvo parte de la esencia de Ley Ramu. Armonizarse con Ramu no solo cambia el aspecto elemental de los hechizos mágicos de Clive, sino también otorga acceso a varias habilidades icónicas nuevas como tormenta eléctrica, que desata, ok. Ese que tengo, déjame ver, sí. El power.
Titan sends his regards. Nice try. This one. Over here. Get him. Over here.
Ya. Limpiamos, ahora viene el boss.
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
Con el gatito. LOL.
They brought a pet.
Viaco, obligado. Vamos a ver.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Too slow. Go, Torgal! Over here!
La metimos con todo. Hasta la bola.
There's this one. Get him.
Ahí está. Ya. GG. Esquina de rayo, ¿qué es esto? Poder de la mu materializado. Ok. Parece que es un material épico. Nacho, yo quiero jugar el juego en el modo hard. Porque realmente está facilito. Está como que fácil. Y en el modo Final Fantasy, ahí es que supuestamente está.
There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Está difícil. En el modo Final Fantasy lo voy a poner en español latino. Para ustedes, para el deleite de ustedes. Están como que liberando los branded. Me sirve. Mira, que mal agradecido.
All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Mal agradecido.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right.
Dale, dale. Yo voy a estar aquí anyway.
I'm sorry.
Me cago del hambre. Sí, yo voy a... Espérate, no, hombre. Ya que tú dices eso, para tomar agua. Vengo ahora. Hay que traerme el purrón para acá. Ya, voy ahora. Viendo mensajes acá. Voy ahora rapidito. Ya estamos. Vamos para allá. ¿Qué cojones? Los mismos que están salvando le están prácticamente reclamando. Qué mal agradecido. Yo siendo él, los mato ahí mismo. Los mato a todos.
Just
Le
leave
doy
us
veneno.
be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Yo creo que ya mismo se viene la peleita de Titán. Hacho, hasta el perro está alto, míralo. 5 años en perro, ese tuvo como 30 años ahí con él. ¿Y esto? El escondite. Pero Titán no lo había destruido. Vamos a ver qué fue lo que pasó ahí entonces. Pues Titán había destruido todo eso.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
Yo también. Y no ha pasado 5 años.
Where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name.
El Cid.
It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
Ah, no, esta no es.
And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Ah, mira, ¡wow! Oh, ese escondite está mejor que el anterior. Impressed. No es como que tan escondite. Hogar, dulce hogar.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log.
Bueno, entonces sí se destruyó el mundo. No. No sé si lo pregunta o lo afirma, pero...
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Cooper will miss the force he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
¿Y qué pasó con la marca de él? ¿Se la borró?
Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
¿Y esa quién es? La doña.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well, then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sunbreck's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Ya lo, y literalmente el Blight se está chupando el...
You were born in Twinside.
La tierra completa.
Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me, and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Bueno, vamos a descubrir el sitio nuevo. Estaría cool que fuese como Assassin's Creed. A mí me encantaba el world building de Assassin's Creed. Que tú como que ibas haciendo misiones y el sitio iba como que mejorando. Acá está el...
Oarsman Harpocrates.
El Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Mira, se quitó la marca. No tiene la marca.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this...
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogle.
Ya encontré el mild voice acting en el juego. Ya encontré el mild voice acting.
Well? Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Vamos a descansar. Oh,
Not
mira,
back
la
a
novia
blink, and we're
de...
already off solving everyone's problems.
La novia de Puru.
It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work.
Sobrevivió.
Before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not to stole us.
Gav también está vivo.
All right. I'll have a look.
And
Tiene que estar vivo.
Rest.
Gav no lo pueden matar, pa. Eso sí que no. Porque ya tú sabes lo que pasaría si lo matan. Cancelan. Esto es como que volver al fucking tutorial. Mira, puñeta, ok. La jugada de la República. El ejército republicano marcha contra el Imperio Twinside y los petrosoldados fueron llamados al frente. Me parece que se avecina algo grande. Me encargaré que estés al tanto a mi regreso. Mira, está vivo.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Para atacar. Vamos a atacar a Titán.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
Que le crece la barba encima de la
This
cicatriz
mission of ours has made me
tenía la
question
marca.
everything I thought I knew. But
Ya-
one thing has become abundantly
Ya con eso no
clear.
es Gotti.
The
Ya
crystals
queda fuera
take more than they give.
de la nominación.
In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
Dito, eso es una buena mujer. Que no importa que va a estar contigo ahí.
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Coño, mataron a Joshua. Ay, bendito. Yo quería como que ellos estuviesen así.
He was there.
Mira.
It wasn't an illusion.
Phoenix down.
I heard him call out to Ultima.
Mi casa.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
Yes.
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Cacho, pero no vaya a ser que ahora esa escena donde estaba Joshua simplemente absorbió a Última y Última ahora es... Ahora Joshua es el vessel de Última. Y al final tengamos que matar a Joshua. Musiquita, musiquita.
To Cid.
Míralo ahí. Meanwhile.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
¿Ves?
It is only a matter
Cambió
of
de
time
fashion.
before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
¿Ves? Mira, Joshua tiene el pelo sucio y se le mueve, se le ve real. Eso me gusta. Lo hace ver más realista. ¿Qué pasó, mamá? ¿Qué pasó?
Master Clive, a moment, if you...
Vamos.
My apologies. I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway,
Esa voz sí
I'll
me
be in the
cae.
mess when you've finished.
Ese era un niño. La voz que escuchaste al principio era un niño. Pero como quiera, ¿viste el character development que tuvo ese personaje? De un niño así, mimado, tristón. Ahora es un llanero solitario, un wanderer. Ok, espérate, ¿para dónde vamos? ¿Para abajo? ¿Para arriba? ¿Para el lado? ¿Para dónde? Espérate, hoy es 24. 27, ok, 20, ok, está bien, qué susto. 27 que tengo la cita.
What do we know?
Máquina
Otto?
del coito, pero oxidado.
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this
Ya
was
lo
planned?
Marta.
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire. We could be next.
Marta, una colaboradora
Breakers
de
are
Sid.
already on their way to the inn.
Es la que nos ayudó a entrar al sitio, al ICC. Donde viste el ICC ahí.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure
A
everyone
Rosaria.
gets home safe.
Esta me está siguiendo. Ok, encuentra el rompemaldiciones. Ok, ¿para dónde vamos ahora? El mapa de mundo. ¿Para dónde vamos? Al rompemaldiciones. Acá. Eso era un cupo. No, eso era un mogol. Tienes que referirte a ellos con respeto.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Mira, a mí me da risa porque
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
¿Cómo que se llama esto? Las similitudes con Game of Thrones están bien chéveres porque ahora mismo los gobiernos, las naciones se están peleando entre ellas por quién va a coger el canto más, las tierras más lindas, porque pues el Blight prácticamente pues está, como quien dice, absorbiendo toda la vida de esas tierras. Entonces, pero a la misma vez como que ignoran eso. No buscan una manera de tratar de resolver ese problema del Blight.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of...
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Wow, confirm. Una purga. Pero ahí va a salir alta ya mismo.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Ok. Cierto. Espérate, déjame ver si... ¿Dónde tengo que ir? Aquí mismo. Ay, se me había olvidado el perrito. Tengo que de nuevo ir sea la madre. Necesito un chocobo, sí o sí.
Up ahead.
Ay. Mira, Marta.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened. What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were going to hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Vamos para allá.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Get him! This one!
Gracias. Viste que ese poder por lo menos ayuda. Esos guest characters ayudan. No son inútiles. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Qué es eso? The fuck? Una nueva habilidad ahí media rara.
Too late.
There might still be someone inside.
Oh, boss fight. Boss fight. Obligado. Ah, diablo. Mataron a todos. Uy, diablo, mira cómo se le quedó el pie doblado.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished.
Los escudos negros.
Such is the law.
Okay.
To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Vamos a darle con todo. Espérate.
Get him! This one.
Ahí está, témale al nuevo Sid.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Muy bueno, pa, pero ya. Dale, pa, descansa. Yo voy a estar un ratito más, yo voy a estar como una hora más y me desconecto. Cualquier cosita ya sabes. Yo subo todos los episodios allá a YouTube. Dale, dale. Hablamos y descanse. Gracias por estar acá.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Ah.
Found her.
Dale, igual,
The
papá.
abbot.
Descansa. El abad. Ah, lo mataron.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Murió.
He's gone.
GG. ¿Qué tú haces allá? Vamos.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Aquí matan a la gente por chiste.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Vamos para allá. ¿Podrá correr? Sí, se puede flee. Es por acá. Uy, eso. Es un arimán. ¿Qué level es? Esto es un boss. Un hunt o algo así. Ok. De vez en cuando Clive se encontrará en criaturas grandes, rápidas, feroces. La mayor, al derrotarla, no solo otorgará reputación, sino que materiales raros que se podrán fabricar como equipo nuevo. Ok. Ok, vamos a ver.
Spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Get him! Too slow. Sick him! Nice try. Too slow. This one. Get him! This one. This one. This one.
Espérate. Ay, carajo. ¿Qué hice? Ya me tiene mal.
Too slow.
A ver, para decir lo lindo que es. Cabrón. ¿Cómo está?
Nice try.
Ay, carajo. Dame un break, que estoy aquí como que en una peleita medio intensa. Y este jueguito está como que bien chévere. Carajo. Dale, que está el player. Ahí está. Ay, carajo. Claro, la perdí. Ahí está, puñeta. Ahora sí. Bien, ¿y tú? Más concentrado que Luis hablando por... Sancho. A más y nunca. Se ve más interesante que LOL. No, este es un jueguito nuevo de Play 5 que salió, exclusivo. Estoy aquí y llevo ratito, chacho, ya mismo, ya como en media hora lo tumbo, porque llevo como desde las 8 jugando. Final Fantasy. Lo más seguro te digo ese nombre y quizás te suena. Pero sí, Final Fantasy 16, que salió antes de ayer. Y entonces, pues, estamos aquí dándole al jueguito.
You didn't see that coming.
Vamos a ver, se supone que me dé un par de cositas. O ya me las dio, sí. Yo estoy jugueado con Zelda. No, Zelda está cabrón. No lo he podido jugar. El nuevo, el Tear of the Kingdom.
That must be the bridge.
Hay mucha gente ahora diciendo no, que peleando por el Game of the Year. Y mucha gente está diciendo no, que este juego, Final Fantasy, le va a quitar el Game of the Year a Zelda. Pero vamos a ver qué pasa. A mí también me gusta Zelda. So eventualmente lo jugaré.
And bear it out to sea.
Pero, mano, la historia de este juego está muy ridícula.
And now they are truly free.
Es como que una mezcla de Game of Thrones con...
What of the Imperials?
Con el mismo, pues, con el mismo sabor de Final Fantasy. Pero un poquito como que sangrienta y...
Cole is worried about
y macabra.
All right.
Bueno, ya terminamos aquí. Vamos a ver si... Ok, aquí nos podemos teletransportar rápido. Vamos a tener que caminar todo eso para atrás. Pero sí, de la vida de Luis ya hace tiempo que... El otro día hablé con él. Que íbamos, siempre decimos que íbamos a quedar para beber, pero nunca queda en nada. Dice, sí, vamos por el 24 y nunca terminamos haciendo nada. Él está como que muy ocupado con el trading y un montón de cosas.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you, but it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's
Ya lo
head's
sé,
a
se
job
me
for
olvidó
someone
la
with more
madre de
time
él.
on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish. No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Ok. Sangre negra. Ok, ahora ¿para dónde vamos? Mapa. Ok, regresamos nuevamente al escondite. Ay, Dios, huyeda. Ya me está pasando a picar maíz.
But none of the curse breakers are red.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath, near Ironhome.
Bueno, estoy cabeceando, así que me largo a dormir. El juego está bien cabrón, mano.
Drake's
Creo que después...
And Drake's
dale.
Here in the crystalline dominion.
Dale, pero te comiste un montón de spoilers.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching
Llevaba rato ahí.
inside, Drake's plan will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves
Pero no
his
dijiste
traps.
nada. Canto sucio. ¿Estás hablado?
There is one place,
Odio
however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Vamos para allá, vamos a ver al tío. Ok, ¿y esto qué es? Ah, eso me imagino que es el board de las marcas. La barra de otro está abierta ahora, ok. Después, eso yo le doy, eso yo le meto después off stream.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's
¿Qué? ¿Para dónde vamos ahora?
trouble in Rosette.
Ahí está, nuevo spot.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
Nunca lo trae.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Sí, porque ya como que no se ha convertido en En el icon. Está como que se ha mantenido como que en el modo humano.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to figure.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
You seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring fire. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Qué cabrón.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
No los vamos a ayudar.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha,
Who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Fíjate por dónde. Seguimos por aquí, a ver. Sí, seguir por aquí.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Oh, sea la madre.
Ever since the apodatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Oh, escudo negro.
More of my mother's men.
This one. Go for
Mátalos a todos.
this one. Get him. Farewell. This one.
Por lo menos no hay fall damage.
Over here.
Espérate, déjame chequear algo aquí. Medalla de fuerza, aliento de fuego. Ok. Ay, espérate. Habilidades. ¿Cuánto tengo de puntos para...? 800. Qué mierda. Ok.
Blood,
sangre.
Clive.
and still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria. Get him! Farewell! Garuda! Get him! Over here! This one. Nice try. Get him! Go for it! Over. Sick him! Go for it! Sick him! This one. Over here. Sick him. Over here.
Mamá coñazo.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Odil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Puñeta. Todos marcados.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Port Isolde, okay.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Con la esquinita para no pelear tanto. Ay, le metí sin querer.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Pero la madre de él es una tirana de mierda.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass!
My children are starving!
Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
More than enough for everything!
Fuck off! Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, away with you, filth! Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. It's nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Diablos, mala mía. Sí, mañana. Mañana yo sigo. Ya mismo yo me voy, pero mañana yo sigo. Cualquier cosita, si te pierdes algo, pues el canal de YouTube.
Garuda!
Ahí está.
Too slow.
Nice try.
Ay, Dios.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed.
Mira.
You have naught to fear from us.
Ese es de los del principio, ¿verdad? Wait.
Founder, it really is you.
Está vivo.
It is. So wait.
Qué bueno.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, We've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Mm-hmm.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Wow, character development
Yours
más uno.
and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Son unos cuantos.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Telling me that's the Archduke's son.
What is it you require?
Aumenta la generación del límite a un 3% al infligir daño. Está bueno.
I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest. Very good. Now make ready for battle. As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Mm-hmm.
blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Bueno, yo creo que lo voy a dejar aquí por hoy. Que ya está